funky, that. Oh, no, not another one. We're not getting enough of this starfish. The gather doing anything? Hi, hello everyone. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Satisfactory 1.2 experimental. Right. Looks rather funky, doesn't it? Change the background and everything. Is this music too loud? Let me know. Let me know if it's a bit loud. Knock it down a little bit. Morning, Sheldon. A little bit loud. Is that better? Right, we have decisions to make, folks. I saw a video for this, and there's, as well as some other new releases in the game, like a new way of using trucks, a new way of getting the pathways for the trucks and everything else done. There is... Sorry, give me a sec, folks. There is a new game mode. Right, I want to have a quick look at it in here first. I'd like to go to video. I got it mixed up, Sheldon. I got it mixed up. It was Laura on Wednesday. My mother-in-law's Wednesday coming. I went to the right person. But yeah, it was Laura on Wednesday. My mother-in-law's the Wednesday coming. I got it the wrong way round. But yeah, Laura's okay. She's all right. Beth and I drove up there and helped her with some bits, but she's okay. Right. Is there anything in here? Thanks for asking, though. I do appreciate that. World. I need to go into world. Right. We have weather back in the world, folks. We have options. We have dry, which is obviously overcast, wind, and clear weather. It stays at the bottom, down the bottom there. Down here. We have wet, which is rain, overcast, and clear weather, some thunder. The Great Massage 2 ABB, which is wind and rain with a touch of overcast and thunderstorms. Clear is clear weather with a touch of wind. Okay, raining kittens and puppies. Chance of rain and windy weather. Low chance of thunder and clear weather. Or extreme. Chance of rain, thunderstorms and wind. Low chance of clear weather. Okay, which one do we go with? Alan said go with kittens and puppies. Chance of rain and windy weather. Low chance of thunder and clear weather. But we like thunder as well. It'd be interesting to see the thunder. Because we haven't had that in this game before. Rain, overcast and clear weather. Some thunder. We can change it during... I think this can be changed as you play. You just need to reload. I'm going to go with wet for now. There seems to be a balance of all of them. An effect to make the game feel more moody when it's raining. Disable to hard effect. Rain, post. Okay, thunder. Okay, we'll have that one. Let's apply that. But yeah, we have a new game mode. I did put a message out asking people what they think and nobody responded. So I am going to have a little look and make it a decision. Let's have a look in here. Enable buildings automatically moved if they are built with another building experience. Okay. Oh, we could change the vehicle path colors. That'll be interesting. Because there's a new way of handling vehicles in the game. Baby. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I need to do. Is that everything else is all set? Okay, new game mode. Right. We have down here game modes. And I need to decide, am I starting a new game? So I need, if anyone's out there at the moment, I need you to help me with this. Okay, game mode confirmed. We can randomize the nodes. We have random. We have basic, resource rich. Now, bear in mind, if we do the rich ones, I believe it'll keep the same amount of nodes in the whole world. But if we went with basic resource rich, it increases iron, coal, copper, caterium, and limestone, but decreases like quartz, sulfur, bauxite, and SAM. And if you go with like advanced resource rich, it increases quartz, sulfur, bauxite, and SAM, and uranium, and decreases the others. And the fossil fuel obviously increases oil, coal, and sulfur, but decreases some of the others. Because you get the same amount of overall nodes. So I was thinking, do we try random just to see? Or do I stick with what we're doing at the moment? Because I could also choose all pure. Do we stick with what we've got and just go with all pure? I don't know. This is what we need. I could make things a bit more difficult for myself and double the amount of items we need for the space elevator. That would be a bit of a challenge. So instead of like 50... sorry for yawning, folks. I do apologise. So instead of 50 smart plates for the first one to clear, we need 100 of them. We imagine going with like 10 times or 50 times or 100 times. That would be absolutely nuts. You could be playing this for years. You like the defaults, but on boring, I think the game makers know better. Haha. Well, we could just double the space elevator parts and make it a bit of a challenge. We'll have to build bigger factories because we need to make more things. My God, imagine making things go like take 5 times more power. That would be nuts. I mean, we could, yeah, so like instead of doing 50 plates, we need to do 100. I'm not going as high as like, instead of 50 plates, do 500 plates. That would just be absolutely crazy. Or 5,000 plates. Imagine how long you'd be playing just to get through the first few stages. But we could go with 100. We could, okay, if we leave them as random. Sorry, if we leave them as default then, like Sheldon said. Just go all nodes pure, default. Space elevator cost multipliers 2 times, so we're going to need to double up on things. I don't think the world seed thing works at the moment, so you can, if I like do, if I add say like 52 to the end of 52 to the end of that. Yeah, it's not working at the moment. Yeah, so we're doing double the space elevator parts. All nodes pure. Sheldon suggested we stick with the defaults on the resource nodes location, so we'll do that. So is that saved it? Yeah, 2 and resource node random defaults. Yeah, that saved it. Nodes are pure. I'm going to have to turn off achievements because I like to do the flight mode on this. The mods aren't working, so I can't use the mod that helps you fly. So I'm having to use flight mode here. Mods don't disable achievements, but this thing does. We'll be skipping the onboarding. Leaving the spiders on. I think seeing cat heads running at you is a bit creepier than seeing spiders running at you. Unable to skip the onboarding, so we're going to do that. Where do we start? Do we start back in the desert? Yeah, let's start back in the desert. We're doing a restart, all nodes pure, double the items needed for the space elevator. Just double checking again, yeah, double the space elevator. We're not randomizing it, we're doing all nodes pure. Here we go. Sheldon chose for us. Leave the nodes at default instead of randomizing them. Okay. Collect our first nuts.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision.
Oh, we have rainbows.
Store this potential resource for later use.
We have a rainbow. That's quite nice. There is something else they've put in this game, folks, and I think it's absolutely nuts. Where are we? Show settings. We have first person, decoupled, selfie. Ah, we have a selfie mode where you can take pictures. Oh, you could make so many videos with that, couldn't you? I've only got my zappy stick, haven't I? I put my nuts in my hand in case I need to eat them. Right, we get some bits. We have a little bit of quartz here to get us going.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Store this potential resource for later use.
Where is... I'm just looking. Where's limestone here? Your copper. Iron. This is where we built last time, wasn't it? Yeah, because they had the... Okay. Okay, you're done. Let's plonk the hub down here for a moment. Because what they've also done in this game now is... come on. Yep. Yeah, what they've also done in the game is they've also put in, I think you have to research it, but they've put in a portal loop. Now that portal loop can act as a spawn point. So you put the portal, if you think you're going to go into, like, say, a spider cave, you put the portal loop down, you wash your hands in the portal loop, and that becomes your spawn point if you die in that spider cave. Instead of coming all the way back across the map to your hub, you just respawn in the toilet. I don't know what anyone thinks about coming back to life in a toilet, like, but, you know, it's there. Gonna need some concrete, some iron plates, and iron rods. What I might do just for now. Where was it? That way. Come on.
Samples of
Okay.
new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
Grab all. Might just have to go on a bush and twig hunt. Gonna put it on you. Yeah. Some copper in. Yeah, when I was talking the other day, I got my dates all mixed up. So it was Laura on Wednesday, and then it was my mother-in-law next Wednesday. Come on, little dude. What have you got for me? Thank you very much. There.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fixit production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
Okay, and we'll have you as well. So we needed 200 plates, 100 concrete, 100. Get all the concrete turned out. It's clean, Arnie. I've done it before. I just realised it's not just going to be the tiers that need extra, is it? It's going to be each individual step in the space elevator is going to need extra bits. Not just the tiers. So I've literally doubled up the whole challenge for myself. Okay. So we'll check some. Okay. I see. Okay. We need some more VODs. Sometimes you forget just how much of a pain this part of the process is. Right, that gets that on the way. Big red button go boom.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Nothing new in here. The camera still follows you into the toilet. We still can't sleep, okay. Anything new in here? Ooh! That's new, I know that's new. We have a doggo hat. Anything else? I think they've already been in here, yeah. Don't know about that one. Is that new? That might be new. Oh, I like that one. I do like that one. What do we do with the build gun? I don't see the difference in them. We can come back here and change again. So we're going to need wire, we're going to need... Okay. Ow. Okay. Give anything for infinite soup. That's where we're going to build from. Can I put a mana down while you're on there? I left myself enough room. Looks like I can, I just need concrete. I know we decided not to go with the random nodes, but I've just thought if we did randomized nodes, it just encourages you to build factories in different locations, doesn't it? It adds an extra challenge to it. You're more likely to build micro factories and factories in strange places. Got here. Equipment workshop. I'll put you down. Get that down. So we want the Mark 1 miner here. Ah, all this building and building and building. Okay. You know, I don't mind the building. It's the hand building that gets annoying. I wonder how weather would work with permaday. That's a night. I wonder how that would work. Okay. Okay. Think. Storage container here. That gets turned into biomass. It's biomass leaves. This is biomass wood. Which can then get turned into solid biomass. Then get stored again if we need to. Thing is, we haven't got merges and stuff at the moment, have we? Which is a bit... Okay, 3 to 5. 1 to 20. Oh, nice. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Need a few wire. Okay. Shame you can't walk away and just leave this working. It shouldn't take us too long to get back to where we were with the previous stars. So that's done. Merge in there, come this way. First one goes there. Missing material rod. I've gone out loud. Excuse me, something's tickling the back of my throat. There. Flippin' heck. I don't remember being this awkward with the bin. There. Mm. Have I got it now? Yes. Beginning of this game can be quite frustrating. Concrete, where are you over there? Get this mixed up. Just for the moment, we want. We can make plates. Oh no, we need to go into the smelter first. Burn this. Ingots go. You here? I just made iron rods. Oh, flipping heck. When you're doing everything behind the beginning part of this game, is quite annoying. What if I started in a bad area to be able to sample the weather? They've also brought daisy chaining into the game, folks, but you have to unlock it. Right, let's go on a resource hunt. No. Don't mind me, I'm just plucking all your bushes. Yeah. It's a shame that this stuff doesn't respawn. I think it would be nice if it regrew. Apart from when you've built like factories or foundations above it. Peony Rock. Ah, you're in one of those. Can't get
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized is compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Store this potential resource for later use.
Okay, so we've got a few twigs and leaves. I know there's greenery over here. over towards these waterfalls. Oh, coffee's gone. Remember drinking all that. I pinched a slug. Right, we have greenery here. There are things over here we can't get until we get a chainsaw. Be nice to see some of the other changes as we come across them. Oi! Oh, come on. Some of these are the most easy ones to do, and I'm suffering with them. We have wind picking up. Sluggy over here. Well, let's just take a minute to look at that. That is nice. No, if it's this one, I'm looking for. No. Where is it? I know around here there's something I'm looking for. And I can't remember where it is.
It's not just metal, bolts and flame, it's passion wired into every frame. A symphony built on sweat and steam, where every spark lights up a dream. Calloused hands, but a shining soul. Each finished piece brings me closer to whole. I see the future in gears that spin. My empire rises from deep within.
It's not here. It's not here. Well, we have rain, but it's clear skies. There's no clouds.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal and will require study to determine local application, store it for later use.
I'm sure there was Sam out here. We found it in our other game. There was. I'm sure there was. Am I going nuts, folks? I'm sure there was Sam out here.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it, does not mean it won't eat you. Store this potential resource for later use.
Right, let's have a quick look at something. I mean, I can't be that bonkers. Excuse me. Oh.
You bring the vision, Twilio brings the platform. From real-time messaging to...
Oh, come on.
insights.
I don't want the sounds, I don't want the voices, I don't want all that's going on.
Twilio, the ultimate toolbox for customer engagement.
You know, watch a flame video just to get on the site. I just watched something. I'm sure there was. There was, wasn't there? Okay, here we go. Resource nodes. Right, I'll put the SAM on here. And I'll put the quartz on here because it'll help me. Yeah, there's a SAM there. So if we go up this way. Down this river. Before it joins here. Where? It's around here somewhere. Where could it be?
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Preserve the remains for later study.
Don't think it's in here. There's meant to be some more here, and I can't see it for the life of me. It's meant to be just before these rivers join. Don't know where it is.
It's raining kittens and puppies out there.
A cave somewhere that I'm missing. Ah, unless it's down there. Ooh, it could be in there. We're gonna need boomsticks and things, aren't we? Okay. Something I do like, if you press escape it goes into pause mode now, which is another bonus. Hello, Beanie. What do I need for this? Steel. I don't have steel. Sometimes you find what you need lying around. Not enough space. Let's get rid of some of the raw materials I've got here. Still not seeing any steel around. Come on. Sometimes they're tougher to do, and I think it's my timing when it comes to using the stabby on them. I think I've just got terrible timing, you know? Quartz. They got to sleep. I don't remember the desert being this big. It's taken this long to get across it. Are you? Right, you are wood. You are leaves. I am going to pinch this because I need to get this up and running to get the power in to get the other things up and running. Just for the moment, you're going to have to go here. What am I missing? Go into here. Stop being awkward. There. That's our first automation. I think the weather needs a bit of work at the moment. We're getting... Right, we need logistics. We don't have a choice. Work on the rods while that works on the plates. Just bear with you one moment, folks. I'm just going to go and top my coffee up. We'll be back in a second. Right, back. So we need rods. The other thing we're going to need is a poop load of copper. Right, that's that. In here, I'm going to put, just for now, the slugs, the giblets, copper. Copper. Bum, bum, bum. Nice. Get all this done. Aber Jacobs, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Right. That should get us the wire we need for the elevator. We're doing a restart because the update has got the new game modes in it. So I've decided to go all nodes pure, but we need double the resources for the space elevator. Right. Oh, what are we missing? Oh, I thought that was complete. I thought that was complete.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
Nice pep talk. Is that gonna give me enough room there if I needed to? No, I've got enough room. Smelter. Nine. We're going to say 30 per minute. We're only able to do 60 per minute at the moment because of these belts. What am I going to need on me? Concrete. Worth getting a miners and stuff out there. Excuse me. These done. Okay. Before I do anything else, I need to come here. We need a merger here. Not there. biomass is 10 per minute. Only transposing 60 per minute. That connected up in this, so frustrating. Um, now you can come from here to here. Do I have enough to do this? We need to put a miner down here. I'm actually setting up concrete. I'm missing concrete for that setup. Concrete. Haven't seen any thunderstorms yet, though, have you? Ooh. Then we will have pages. We can all go there like that. And then we'll have you here. Oh, come on. We've only got one cable. Get automation going and then we'll be fine. More missing cable. I just had a load of cable. Good morning to you. Yeah, it does seem a little bit glitched in the desert, doesn't it? It would be a muddy mess, yes. Can we guess it? I haven't seen any thunder and lightning yet, though. Fire. I've done a restart because we're using the advanced game settings to require us to do double the amount needed for the space elevator. I'm not brave enough to do like 10 times or 100 times, but we are doing double what's needed for the space elevator. I was going to do random nodes, but only one of our community members responded and said they prefer the default one, so we're doing default nodes with double the space elevator parts and all nodes pure. So that's our concrete's up and running. You skim the patch notes. Okay, well, there's a new game mode. You can do all nodes. You can do randomized nodes. Do default nodes. You can do basic nodes rich, which is like your iron copper, things like that. You could do coal and oil rich, or you can do advanced rich, which is obviously your SAM and things like that. You can do all nodes pure, all nodes normal, all nodes impure. If you really want to torture yourself, you can make the whole world impure. There's different weather conditions. We've got it on balanced weather at the moment. I'm hoping when we go into the other biomes, we'll see the rain a bit better than here, because it doesn't seem to be working properly here. There's a T-junction for the water pipes now. They've redone the way you make paths for your vehicles. You can lay the paths down in a similar style to the way you're laying trains down. And if the vehicles come across each other, they will stop and wait for each other instead of banking into each other. There's a water truck which can carry the equivalent of 2 of the original train carriage quantities of liquid, and the new trains carriages for liquids can carry a little bit more than they used to. Yeah, well, you don't have the stars and end lines anymore for doing your trucks and that. I can't show you it at the moment because I haven't got that far in this, but you lay it down the way you would a train line. You can either lay a track down for like just truck, just car, just tractor, or you can lay a universal one down which any vehicle can follow that you put on it. But we need to make a poop load of screws. Oh no, I'm tired all the time recently. I don't mean to be rude. I do apologise. I don't know what it is. I just feel tired a lot. Normally my yawning day is a Monday because I'm up at 4:30 for work on a Saturday. I'm up early on a Sunday for work. Monday is like a recovery day. So I don't know what it is. Did go to Laura's on Wednesday. That's my daughter's. Beth, my other daughter, and myself went up to Laura's. Spent the day there to support her with something. Came back. That was an 80-mile round trip, but I wouldn't say that was tiring. So I don't know what's going on. Oh no, I know you weren't being rude. I know you weren't being rude. I haven't yet, no. I was in the hospital yesterday for my eyes. I've been discharged from the eye hospital now, but I haven't been about the yawns, no, because I've had other things I needed to do recently and stuff like that. But you are right, I probably do need to get checked out. Could be that. Could be age. Could be bloods, could be age, could be anything, really. Could just be because I'm doing so much trying to... I mean, if I'm not been going up and down to Laura's, I'm running my mother-in-law to appointments and sorting things out with her. But you are right, yeah, I need to get doctors and see what they say. Get my bloods tested. Cosby, morning. Yes, restarts. 1.2 did brought a lot more changes out than I thought it was going to do. So yeah, we're having a restart on it. We're getting ourselves up and running again. Hopefully it won't take as long as last time. I was going to do random nodes, but Sheldon said he preferred all nodes, the default node location. So we've gone with all nodes pure, but double the space elevator requirements. Yeah, doggy, doggy, doggy. Come play with my pokey stick, pokey stick, pokey stick. I can never time the jumps right. Go asleep. I didn't expect them to be able to do that. Jump up on the rock. Since when have they been able to jump up on the rock? "2020, I almost passed out in the gym. I thought it was the famous virus. Had blood work and found something major. Oh, crumbs. I hope you're okay with that now. I hope it's all sorted." Oh, yeah, I got that virus in January of that year. Yeah, they weren't keeping a close eye. They weren't keeping a really good eye out for it back in January that year. So doctor thought I had a bug, put me on some antibiotics. I was laid up on the couch for about 2 weeks. But yeah, I hope everything got sorted with that. Come on. It takes so long to do stuff when you're waiting. You're hanging around waiting. Right, let's have a look. We need 100 plates. I've got that. We need 300 screws. I've got that. We just need 300 wire. At the moment, I've got 46 wire. I'll try and turn all that into wire. Good now. Had my last chemo in May last year. Diagnosed in April. Probably wouldn't have made it to June if it had gone undiagnosed. Wow. I explained a lot away, but... yeah, hindsight's a wonderful thing, isn't it? Well, the thing is, sometimes, I know it sounds daft, but when you've had a lot going on with you, and you've been to, like, the doctors and places about, you know, various different things, and you sometimes feel like, you know, like they just look at you different. You have a lot of different things, you know. It's like, oh, here he is, something else, you know, that sort of thing. And I know it's daft to a lot of people, but that's the way it feels sometimes when you talk to these people. Just saying things that's out of the audience sometimes. It's nothing, but sometimes it isn't. Yeah, you are right. You are right. Okay.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Imagine being employed by someone like Ada and Fixit. Right, let's get you in, you. We'll take the whole lot for now. You heard there was a foundationless challenge. Oh my god, that would be chaotic. Certainly would be. Get you.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration. The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Ada's gonna hate us after this. She does make a sarcastic comment sometimes if she does.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between. I will now assume you are an expert and judge your use of these technologies accordingly.
See, because we're doing this so fast, she's got a bit grumpy with us.
Confident you already understand the new technologies you are about to use, by all means, learn the hard way.
See? Yeah, she gets annoyed with you.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
I can't do anything else at the moment, so I'm going to put these back in. Right, we just need to get things up and running, built. What's next for us? Assembler. Okay. Right, let's just see what we can get up and running. So you're making 30 per minute. We've only got a 60 line at the moment. Reinforced iron plates. There's always something. Been playing for 2 hours. Be back to the olden days, hand making things by hand. Okay. Right, let's just do this. You on there. Never do that one. Split. Merge. Power. That'll do for now. Okay. Oh, that's a bit funky, isn't it? The wrong way round. I see this miner on this node can do 120. These belts are only doing 60 at the moment. What am I missing? Vods. Excuse me? Okay, rods. What have we got here? 18. You do miss having a virtual unlimited supply because you've progressed so far in the game that you've just got everything going into dimensional depots and you don't have to think about it. Oh, we needed those hog proteins or something. Concrete.
Glowing lights in the arcade haze, virtual dreams in a neon maze. Finger taps on a plastic key, the world's on pause, it's you and me.
Okay, let's have a look. 10 rods. Okay, so what I'm thinking... Oh, I can't underclock, can I? I can't underclock. I was just thinking I could just do it underclock. Thirsty.
when nobody knows. Press start, we're ready to go. Through the
You go forwards there.
controllers hum, my hands ignite, power surges, I own the fight. Every move, calculated flare, conquer worlds and I don't care. Boom, boom, horizon in my code,
I can do it like that.
respawn bright, I play to win, arcade dreams around the spin.
Go like that. Force it. Okay. It is a level up, yeah. It's researching the map. I don't think I've got any more ingots, have I? Oh, I have. It's under alien technology in the map. Go that way, then. Oh no, you're not lined up. There. What am I missing now? Wire. Oh, roll on the days where you got big factories and near enough unlimited supplies of stuff. Right, the other thing I need to do, I need to sort out when I'm doing this, is sorting out power. So we haven't got daisy chaining yet. Yep, folks, they brought daisy chaining into the game. Right, we need to go and get some copper. Hello, Silver! Yeah, I did a restart. I put a message out a few days ago on Twitch. Sorry, on Twitter, YouTube, Blue Sky, asking people, and should I do a restart using some of the new built-in game modes? And no one replied. And at the beginning of the stream today, I was humming and hawing, do a restart with some of the new game modes. Because you can do random nodes now. You can do all nodes pure. You can do fossil fuel pure. You can do advanced ones pure or low ones pure. So what we've decided to do, Sheldon's, I said about randomizing the all nodes, and Sheldon said that they preferred them obviously being default. So we've gone with they're not randomized, they're in the same location, but we've gone with all nodes pure, but the space elevator needing double the amount of resources for each thing. So instead of being like 50 smart placing to get to the next tier, we now have to make 100, that sort of thing. So because we decided to do that, we've had to do a restart. So, yeah, so everything we send in the space elevator needs double. Yeah, when you first load it up, go into... When you click on New Game, have a look in Game Mode. Because it's nuts some of the settings you can do in there. You can take the space elevator up to needing 100 times the resources. So imagine trying to unlock tier 1 in the space elevator by having to do 5,000 smart plating. Yeah. There's a couple of things you can do that they didn't mention. I saw in a write-up somewhere, there's a couple of things people have seen that they didn't mention in the update. In Steam. Oh, epic. They've got the old logo on it. Either Coffee Stain or Epic haven't changed the logo on it. You'll know if you've got the right one because you'll have a raining scene with some billboard lighting and things on the menu page. One thing I have noticed though is I can hear the rain, but you can't always see it in the desert. A 3-stream streak. I can hear the rain here, but I can't see it. Oh, what am I just made wire. Didn't I just make wire? Oh, I'll have a look, yes. That's one thing I've never been really good at. Hand drawing pictures. Right, that. Right, daisy chaining will be fantastic once it's sorted there. Rip you down. There. Ooh, we unlocked solid biofuel, didn't we? Did we? Maybe we didn't. Okay. Max consumption is 86 and I've got a capacity of 120 at the moment, so we are still okay for now. Missing iron rods. Can't wait till we get faster belts. Loading the game now. Ooh. Yeah, I'm really intrigued by the pathing for the vehicles. That bit of wrong. Go there, you go there. What am I missing now? More iron rods. There you go. Well, we've got all those pure without having to run a mod because of what's in the game. Now we need to just get efficient recipes. Okay. Next. I just need to get a load of this stuff done. One thing though, folks, it is very obvious from looking at here. It's not just these, like the unlocking of the tiers that we're going to get problems with. It is. I'm wondering if some of this has changed quantities. I'm not too sure. Don't know why. I have a feeling it has, but I could be wrong. There's your solid biofuel that I thought we had already. Logistics. Yeah, we need to get those to get our things a bit more efficient. But we definitely need that. Or do I go for this first? We could make that by hand. Yeah, I'm going to go with that one. I need some more rods and I need some of those, which we can do by hand. 50 of them. These up and running. Alright, not too bad. Not too bad at all, not too shabby. Doing the restart does make you realise just how much you go through at the beginning of this game. That makes you realise just how spoilt you are later on. With the dimensional depots and everything else. You make your main factory, you're making all the parts you could ever need for building other things. Stick them into dimensional depots. They automatically feed into your inventory and you can just build to your heart's content. Oh, Borealis.
City hums in electric glow, pulse of love in every road, heartbreak blue, ashen red, skyline shift with the sunset. But tonight, the colors fade, flickering like dreams betray. Something's wrong, something's changed, whispered fears behind winter pain.
Just bear with me one moment, folks. I'm just going to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a second.
Across the town, if we lose the fire inside, will the city say goodbye? echoes drowning fear. If we reach out, hand in hand, could we make the lights expand? One small spark, a whispered song, one last chance to right the wrong. Voices rise, 1,000 strong. Now the city's lights turn on. No more shadows, no more shame. Colors dance like burning flames. Something's right, something's bright. Love is charging up the night. Neon heartbeat, pounding loud. Shooting stars above the crowd. We won't let the fire die. Watch the city touch the sky.
Right, back. What were we making? Rods. So what do people think of the new game mode options and things like that?
Milestone reached. Fixit would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient. Don't disappoint Fixit.
That's going to make things a bit better for our miners and stuff. So we need to make a poop load of those plate things. That's something that I would bother with, although I can see some people settling them down to make it. Yeah. But I think things like going like random nodes can make the game a lot more interesting. So you go like, you can play it with the random nodes. If you're too used to where the different ore nodes are, it makes it a sort of newish map for you, doesn't it? Because you don't know where the resources are. Where you'd normally build your oil factory, you can't anymore unless you're shipping all the oil in. And I know here I could build a coal power plant just down the cliffs I wouldn't be able to do that if it was randomizing the nodes, because for all I know, there could be, you could end up with a, you know, uranium down there and a couple of bauxites instead. You know, it makes it more interesting, I think, when you're using the randomizer. I mean, we could have a little look at doing that at some point in the future. Being able to up, I mean, you could up your production costs, you could up your elevator costs, you could up your power costs. I mean, you really want to make the start of the game really, really difficult for yourself. Up your ingredient costs and your power costs. I mean, some of the settings for ingredients and powers, you could make it virtually impossible. There would be some real, I don't know, like nutcase out there that would really want to be cruel to themselves. And what they'll do is they'll go all nodes impure, and they'll up the production, the power, and the space elevator costs. And that would torture them. I mean, we used the mods all nodes pure and efficient recipes just so I could build massive factories in one of our previous playthroughs. That might be enough. I don't know. That's our next one. This is starting to build up resources now. $500 screws. Okay, what have we got? Okay, so we need a few more rods and a few more cable. Can we do that? Got to bring the other iron node across, aren't I? Trouble is, by mid-late game, there's very little struggle. Animals are no longer threats, except giant spiders. Power is plentiful, etc. Yeah, it can be once you get into like your your fuel power plants or your turbo fuels and things like that. But upping, I mean, if you load it so everything was impure, then you'd struggle with some of those power plants. If you lowered the if you upped, sorry, the what ingredients needed for some of the things. Rain's actually falling now. Not very cloudy in the sky though. Can I make those rods? Did I not make the rods? This is our first proper big downpour. I still haven't seen any lightning yet, or heard any thunder. I can only hear the rain there.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goal.
Okay. Okay, so we need reinforced plates and we need smart plating. And I can't build that without reinforced plates. You need reinforced plates to make the items needed to make reinforced plates. Okay. Templates. Plates. There we go. The weather is just like Britain. Yes. I chose mid-range on the weather. I can't remember. Can you actually see what you chose? Because you can change your weather as you're playing. If you don't like it, you can just change it. Go into world and you can change it. I chose wet, which is rain, overcast, and clear weather with some thunder. I could have gone with extreme. There's raining kittens and puppies, which is a chance of rain and windy weather, low chance of thunder and clear weather. But I went with the clear one because I want to see the thunder. I'm not sure what the best one would be to actually get it. I mean, the Great Massage 2ABB is wind and rain with a touch of overcast and thunderstorms. But we'll have to wait and see. Fine. Coming into land. Okay. Right. Do that. If that's going to fit like that, we'll have to just have a look. Oh, it's just fits. Okay, that's good. Like that. Right, so you need to go like that. With one of these here for now. With you. Come on. Make some more of those. That'll be enough for what we need over here. My God, the weather changes, but you can hear the noises there. It's okay. I got the stuff needed to make that. Hey. Done. Wire. Cable. Well, on the days where I don't have to do it all by hand. Missing wire? Okay. That is only making 10 per minute, so I might make another one. Make you here. Plates. Cable again. Ay, ay, ay. Definitely gonna have to get copper up and running after this. So what's your first impressions there, Silver? Has anybody else downloaded the game and had a look at it? What do you think of it? The update. Haha, fuse blown. Been a while since we heard that noise. come on. Not feeling tired all the time. It's pains in your shoulder and your arm. Falling to pieces. Getting old. So 120. Yeah, come on. Someone give me a favor. What the neck? Right, try that again. Oh, wire. These sorts of things you don't think about because you just do them when you're in the late game. Ooh, we're just above. Okay. Give me a sec, folks. The name of that. Okay, so put you in there. What the heck? Made me jump then. Okay, put you there. You. There. And there. Go into there. And like that. That one there. What speed's this one? Mark 1? I don't want to mark 1 there. I want mark 2's there. Gonna run out again. Always running out. Come on. Put the camera back to Elgato and waiting for them to send a new one out. Yeah, so next week, because of my mother-in-law, I've got a stream tomorrow, folks. You got a stream on Monday. No stream on Wednesday. Then a stream on Friday. I'm back to normal, I hope. Yeah. Here to here. So what are we going to do here? We're going to have this like this here maybe? That. There you go, folks. That's our reinforced iron plates getting made. So now, let's have a look. We do you. We can go that one. So I just need wire. Right, you go boom.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated, fun, fun, fun.
Contractually mandated, fun, fun, fun. It's in your employee contract. You need to have fun. What you gonna do to me if I don't have fun? Okay. What am I missing? I've just made a load of... What the heck? Yep. So we should be able to do solid biofuel there. Chopping a few things down with this will give us some mycelium as well. Solid biofuel. Solid biofuel. Okay, what have we got next? One reinforced plate. Oh, excuse me, folks. Hi. Playing better now. Do I want to take some of this, though? there.
Through the static, I hear your voice calling out in a world of noise. A fragile hope in a world that's gray. A spark of life in a digital frame. Night goes on.
Gonna have to get this automated. Get something like 100 done. Maybe see us through a bit. Excuse me. There. That's 10 reinforced iron plates per minute. So you're taking... Gonna knock that down there. Okay. Well, you take 5. You're making 5 per minute. You're making 15 per minute. So we could do 5 of these.
The neon flickers, the pulse of the night. In this world of bites, I find my mind. No matter the odds, I'll keep pushing through. For in this digital dream, futuristic nightfall, where dreams are made. In this city of lights, I'm never too late. With every hack and every line of code, I'm chasing the future. In the city that never sleeps, futuristic nightfall, where dreams are made. In this city of lights, I'm never too late. With every hack and every line of code, I'm chasing the future.
He's in.
Never sleeps.
You've gone up. You've gone down. You've gone up. You've gone down. Why are these going upsy downsies? Okay, and then you can go from there to here. That's modular frames done. I don't want these shaped like that. Please have enough to do this. Lastly here. We need more. Always the flame, wire or cable. But they keep running out of all the time. Wire and cable. Ooh, our capacity and consumption are neck and neck now. A lot of wire. That's a lot and lots and lots of wire. They're gonna have plenty of capacity. need to build it. There. So that's got us above what we're using, so we've got a bit of a leeway now. Oh, what's up with you? Oh, no power. It's going to take a time to catch up this because it's an overflow system. It's not very efficient, but it does the job. So what is the next? Copper. Definitely need to get the copper. Just in case I need it. Been running near enough full stream, is it? All up, yes. get rid of all that. Build from that. Right. First things first, miner. Pick up the miner. Pick up the miner. Smelter. 30. We'll go into wire. Then we will have. That's ironic. We're trying to make this stuff and we're running out of bloody cable. Why did I eat that? Hey, face plants. Not getting any thunderstorms, am I? I thought it'd be like claps of thunder, flashes of lightning, and all sorts, you know? Big grey clouds and everything. Okay. They're 1 for 1 these. Wire into cable. So that'll make that one. That's 16th, that makes 30 per minute. 15. So we need another one of those here. Then we need to make and start stockpiling copper sheets. There. Cable. What the heck? They're really going through it. Come on. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, folks. Cable. Come on. What was I doing? I was doing that one, wasn't I? So there. Then we will have this merge that way. That. Missing iron rods. I need to get the cup. I can't run around with the nuts in my hand all the time. Okay. We need you to go here for seconds, please. So the lift's got something to line up to. Yeah. Okay, you can all go in there. You will come out here. What are you doing? 10, 20, 30, so you've got enough to go on that belt there. You're doing 60. You're doing 60. Right. Test time. Have we got enough on us to do what we need for this? Probably not now. We did have enough. That does surprise me. Right, that's all done. That's copper up and running. So we have wire getting turned into cable, and then we have copper sheets. Let's get rid of that. Behind the menu. I couldn't imagine the hassle having these running at like 2, 5, 10, 25 times power draw. We would not be able to build with that sort of a power draw. We'd be micromanaging everything, turning machines on and off all the time. It would not be fun. Okay, so we got that up and running now. So what's next, folks? What's next? So we need all this. 400 concrete. That wire's going to be getting made at the moment. We'll leave things building up. Next, we need to do boosters, I think.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Okay, so we'll get that and we'll get that. Okay, so next. Is rotors. Okay. Nuts. Right, we need to go on a little hunt. Let's go. This one gives us more, doesn't it? Wood. Let's go. Come on.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application. Get them all. Where are we? See how that goes. Well, we've got you. The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact: the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Okay, do we have the mycelial for this now? Yeah.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
Okay, wood. Leaves. Mycelial biomass. That's copper. Where's mycelium? Max consumption. We've got a capacity of 420. So we're okay for the moment. We've got iron rods. I don't think I've noticed any rainbows since we started. 24 screws. 59 yards. Oopsies.
Neon rivers cut the dark where the coded whispers hide. Footsteps echo, ghost and chrome, scanning faces, tracing lines.
Now that is going to do 15. We're going to get these under clocking because of that. This will go here. That way. That. there. Fifteen. Oh, I think Helen's just gone out. Didn't think she had a tea card. Oh, she just had the breakfast, dinner, and bed card. Okay. So you're doing 15 iron rods. We are now making a poop load of screws, so we should be okay for screws. That's 24, 48, 58, 62. We're making 40. We're making 40. Yeah, that'll be enough. We don't need this. We can move across the field. Okay, we're going to have to go here for that. You're gonna have to come like this. You're gonna have to go like this. Mark II's everywhere. Don't need Mark II's. Okay, there. We'll have you come out of here. Going from here into that one there. That. That's 12 votes per minute. Not a lot. You can come here. What am I missing now? Concrete. You can go here. Okay. Keep an eye on that. 15, 30, 60, 90. Okay. Why is that not working? Major. Oh, that's because that's the wrong way round, you dodo head. Okay, we need a miner here. We need some plates. We are borderline again. Modular frames. 12 roosters. To do 4 per minute. We need 100. About 25 minutes to make all that. Give me a sec, folks. What time are we on? 5 hours and 10 minutes already. This game does. Okay, so we could pinch some from there. We could pinch some from here and get them running. Have they changed? They have. They look different. I'd like infinite zoop back as well. Let's talk about some of the other mods. That way. Then we'll have organization there. So when we've unlocked it, all we need to do is get some steel up and running, and then we're on to coal. What am I missing here? Oh, I'm missing belts. Okay. That is everything we need going forward, I think. Sounds like it's been raining all day. It does sometimes, doesn't it? Oi! Wait till I get my wand. Why have these stopped? Belt out there. But for a restart, I don't think we've done too bad. Apart from that. Oh dear, dear me. Iron plates. We are going to have to get coal as soon as we can. You're making smart plating now. Thank you very much. Right, you're running. Why are you only running at 66%? You need 4, 8, 12 rods per minute. You are making 15 per minute. Just needs to overflow in. Yeah, they just need to overflow. Oh, it's screws. 24, 48, 72. Ah! Missing this one. We were starved of screws because of that. Okay, let's start picking up now. Okay. Missed the belt. You just go away and leave me alone.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Okay. Countermeasures. Get boomsticks as quickly as possible. Or get the wacky wand. That's another countermeasure.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Raining again.
Summersloop analysis completed. Summersloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the energies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner. Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards. Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Awesome. These poor slugs, they're powerless to resist. Yes, they are. Vorse Shard. Hello, welcome in. I will be finishing soon, folks, so I hope everyone who's been here has been lurking and not just come in.
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Good job on the tech tree progress. That's a lot for day one. Yeah. Well, it was still fresh from the last couple of streams, you know. We've got the first of the space elevator parts, the smart placing getting made. We're playing at the moment, we are playing with, because it comes with game modes now, we have chosen to do all nodes pure, but the space elevator needing twice as much. So we've got a 2 times multiplier on the space elevator parts. Can we make those now?
Blade runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might...
Ah, yes, we got our blade runners, folks. Wahey! Nice. That doesn't give a good angle, does it? Let's tie the one up here. If I go into this now, and then I choose that one. Now, what were the poses? How do you do a pose in this? Like, I wanted to point, but I don't know if you can. Ahoy, ahoy, Telbo Hamster. Have you just come in as we're getting ready to go? Haha, yeah, you can crouch while you're doing it. Chalk up bars 10th row as a horsey move. Oh, why? Haha. Didn't know that. I set the PC to lurk on the stream. Meanwhile, I went out to the pharmacy and grocery shopping. Fair enough. I'm probably going to have to go stretch my legs because I've been sitting on my bum for 5.5 hours. Oh, we've done a lot though for day one. We have our space elevator parts getting made. We just need another 10 packs. Oh no, we don't need another 10 packs. We need another 1 pack. 1 stack of them. 500 we 100 we need. We're doubled up of what we need for them. And next time we need to build the space elevator there. So it's a good job we've got things getting built and stored. Otherwise, I'd have been tearing my hair out. I haven't got much left when it comes to things like the wire. That's been a pain in our butt today. Power is a bit near. But we're getting there. Can we send off this before we go? Let's have a look. Make this the last thing we do before we go. It is, we're just doing this to get our space elevator parts up and running, and once we've got them up and running, we need to go exploring again, because we've done a restart because of the new game modes. So our space elevator needs twice as much as it did last time. Don't need the jump pads, but we might get them out the way just to get them out the way.
The anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the Awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go Awesome.
Alright, we have our awesome thing, folks. Yep. It's open for business. Right, folks, that's me for the day, I'm afraid. So we are going 2026, 03, 20. There we go. 1.2 experimental day 1. The plan is we just restarted. We've got all the copper we can do so far. We've got the concrete. We've got everything on the iron all back up and running. We are doing with the game mode of the space elevator needing twice as much as it does normally. And we've got all nodes pure. I was thinking of doing random nodes across the map, but one of my long-term community members said they preferred nodes as default, so we stuck with, instead of randomizing, we stuck with the default. But I will be back. It's been 5.5 hours. I need to go and stretch my legs. I will be back tomorrow after work, so starting at 2 p.m. UK time tomorrow. And then Monday I will be here as per the usual time. Wednesday, no stream, because this Wednesday coming is when I take my mother-in-law to an appointment. Last Wednesday was Beth and me going up to Laura's to help her with something. And then Friday onwards, back to normal. So I will be back tomorrow where we complete the first part of the space elevator, and we start aiming towards getting, or if we can't get it up and running tomorrow, aiming towards getting the test up and running for the coal power. So that's the plan for tomorrow. Unlock the first section of the space elevator and then work towards coal, because we are going to need the extra power. So take care of yourselves, folks, and enjoy the rest of your day. And I shall see you tomorrow, starting around 2 p.m. UK time once I get in from work. Take care, folks. Thanks for your company, and bye-bye.